Not sure why it stopped suddenly, and I just realized that my YouTube stream stopped earlier. Wow. And it didn't restart, and it's weird because normally YouTube works in such a way where if my stream stops, if I disconnect, it's gonna keep going and going until I stop it. So no idea what could have happened to stop the stream without me stopping it myself. Probably restream. If it's not on my site, and it's not my internet, it's probably restream that is stopping. All right, I'm just gonna quickly sort out. I'm gonna quickly sort out the YouTube stream that just restarted. Give it some tags, give it a game, and then I will be ready to continue what we were doing. Okay, there we go. That should give it a thumbnail and a title and everything. All right, going back to the game. Glad I actually figured out that it wasn't streaming. I just averted my eyes and I saw my monitoring device that it's just showing a blank screen. A stream has ended, a video has ended, screen. Okay, now let's craft that Helios finally. Let's craft that. Which one was it? New work order, decoration fixer upper. Huh? Kinda suspected I would need more Helios, but the thing is I need EOS. EOS is super easy to get here on our home island. From this place, so I'm just gonna go there. It's over there where you can get a lot of EOS. Oh, that's where the Colossus is getting constructed. Interesting. I knew it's for a reason why they made that platform. Now I realize it was for this. Man, it's mostly Asteria. The game's trolling me. It's 90% blue. I don't need the blue stuff as much. I need the yellow stuff. Might as well open the chest. By the way, if you need gear, and there's always chests here. Not as good as the chests on the final island, but if you're Roby and you don't have access to the final island or Garm Island, you just want to open some chests, and there's always chests there. There's 2 or 3 different places there where a chest can spawn, and they respawn after a while, after like 2-3 minutes. How much EOS? Oh, actually I can't see now, it's going straight to the vault. Let's gather a little bit more to make sure I've got enough for the order. I think it needed 200, and I'm not keeping track of how much I got. 37. That should do the trick. Let's go back now. And maybe I can go back to farming raids or farming gold plating from the final island after this. If someone needs help with whatever, do ask. I'm bored. I was expecting something to happen after reaching the max level yesterday, and it's kind of anticlimactic. Oh, another batch of EOS is needed. Oh, and more Helios. Damn, I knew it. I needed to get some more Helios than I was getting. I might go for another batch of Helios then. And since I need EOS, I'm just gonna go to Faroe Island. Because it's got both of the things I need. What's the time? 3:11 p.m. There was a lot over here. I'm gonna check. I remember that there was a lot on that side over there. Might as well get some while I'm here. Yeah, it's got one shot. I was gonna extract it if it didn't get one shot. If only the animals had a little bit more HP. Or if there was an option when you're high level to make the animals have more HP so you don't one-shot them. I mean, it's almost impossible for me right now to extract animals. Even when I equip white items, I tried it. I tried switching to a loadout with white items, and I was still one-shotting when I end up critting. Sometimes even without the crit I was doing more damage than the HP of the animals. I think they just need to increase the HP of the animals. Low level players won't really like it if the HP of the animals gets increased to a nice number. So they might try and figure out a script where it looks at the level of the player and scales the HP of the animals to an appropriate amount. Or looks at the tier of the level of the player. See, there's a lot of animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 animals around the extraction point. I can get a lot of blood if I extract those. Yeah, extracting animals kind of is impossible for me right now. Ran out of resources. I wonder where I can find more. I'm gonna learn it. And if I need it later, I will remember it. I'm gonna try and get a big batch this time. A big bunch of EOS and Helios. In case it has another request, another grade of the order. If I get like 1,000 of each of them, I should be covered. This one required to have 200 and 300 of one and the other. So if I'm asked for 500 of each, I wanna be prepared. Fuck that. I'm not seeing the things I need. Oh, that was not... for a moment I thought it was EOS. Okay, that's EOS. I've got 214, 204. I don't even have enough for this order yet. Good thing is it respawns, so I can try and just backtrack my way after that. Material silk. Oh, that one is needed as well. The silk is needed, so I can get silk from chests. Good to know. I got something almighty. Oh no, it was just mighty. Okay, let's see the other side there on the beach. I think there might be some good stuff there. That's an interesting place to put a building. But yeah, for chests, we do know which place is the best one. The final island. If you need chests. Oh, there's a goat relay. I never needed to do the quest for this goat relay. So why is there a goat relay if there is no quest for it? The game, maybe they had a plan to allow people to activate goat relays and nemetons even if they don't have a quest. But right now that's not the case. Right now you can't activate it unless you have a quest. As far as I know. Maybe there is a way and I just don't know how. But I haven't found ways to activate nemetons and goat relays unless you're doing that quest. Finally some Helios. I would have to do a lot of digging to get all that mycelium for that other order. Oh, storage full? Oh, no worries, we can drop stuff. This one doesn't have one stack even yet. But eels I can get from my base if need be. Helios is the more important to get here. Oh, and I'm dreading the day when I would need to farm worm leather. The day will come when I would need to go and farm worm leather to finish that order. And 100 worm leather is just for the first one. Then probably it's gonna ask for 150 or 200, maybe even 300. That's gonna be painful. So I would need to farm worms eventually if I want to complete that order. Most likely might just decide to ignore it. Farming those things gets better if you're farming with others. But yeah, it gets boring when you're grinding the same monster over and over. I will do it sometime though, farming worms. People are saying that in Kavau the worms are the better place to farm. Because I saw there were worms in that other place, forgot its name, that we were yesterday. That I was at yesterday. The second to last island. Just forgot the name. I think I'm gonna extract this as is. Fuck. Instead of doing the jumping puzzle, I'm just gonna jump and glide and get that relic. It's easier to climb the mountain and glide from it instead of climbing that stupid jumping puzzle. Oh, it's the round one this time. It's not the block.
The gods are getting angrier. Extraction activated.
Okay, let's unload my inventory.
Extraction successful.
I'm gonna get more resources. This was not enough. I need more. That wasn't even 300 Helios. Or EOS. Like 200 something of each.
Gods are getting angrier.
This is spawned in the mountain. Ragdolling.
The gods are getting angrier.
Give me some silk. Well, no silk, but at least it gave me fish. And moon-forged metal, which I think I'm actually done with that order. With the sun and moon-forged metal. Maybe one of them might still be remaining. Oh, Eos and Helios. How's it going? 4170. I think the best thing for extracting animals would be to change my stone to one of those little ones. Hellfire and all those other things. I think that's gonna be the only way I can extract animals, where I don't one-shot them. Because right now with melee, with this attack, even with white gauntlet and white gear, I was one-shotting them. Oh, this is a little tough to extract if I don't get rid of them. So they're here, might as well grab them.
Extraction portal activated.
Did the tower just respawn?
Extraction successful. Extraction portal activated. Amulet charged.
Okay, let's try and find some more resources quickly. I hope the Helios I got should be enough.
Extraction successful.
Okay, back to the mothership. Please tell me I got enough for the work order. Decorations, grand designs. Yeah, thankfully I had enough. Here I'm gonna need some more EOS, which at least I can get from my own place. look at where that grew. Weirdest place for eels to show up. Oh, I got that purple highlight bug again. See, everything's glowing in a purple highlight. Doesn't seem like that's intended. Nice. Would that be enough? Let's just be on the safe side and get some more. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, fucking button. Okay. Sour silk. We'll have to find more sour silk. I wonder from where we'll find that much. I guess doing chests for sour silk is not a bad place. What else do I need? Sky metal and some other stuff like that. Let's see. I'm gonna go check quickly what more I need. I'm gonna try and collect enough of multiple things in one go. Boar and stag leather. I obviously need to do extractions for those. I don't know who gives me tools, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go farm worms and extract stuff, and farm worms and extract stuff. I think Kavau, as I mentioned, was a good one. Kavau had a very nice place for getting a lot of animals nearby, but I'll try. I hope I don't one-shot them with the cheap shot with the cheap shot, whatever it's called, Hellfire, Hellfrost, whatever. The machine gun spell. So let's unequip. Let's unequip this and equip something that doesn't do much damage, but can still do some damage to take down the animals to a stun state. Basic Hellfire. That fucked up my crit chance though. Yeah, I'm now at 1090 instead of 100, which is fine. In fact, it's better. I'd rather not be critting too much.
Amulet charged.
Yeah, this damage I can work with this damage. It's also fast, so it's good for making sure the animals are getting hit. Now let's find animals. What the hell? Why was it full of animals yesterday and today? Okay, I see two. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Just don't hit me, because it's gonna die if you do.
Extraction portal activated.
Ah, thwarted, fuck. Who? I thought that was the only enemy nearby.
Extraction thwarted.
Come on, stop thwarting my extraction. Attack me, not my portal.
Extraction portal activated.
I should probably make a separate loadout and just switch between loadouts. If I had a quick switch F1, F2, F5, etc., that would have been perfect.
Extraction thwarted.
A fucking hunter! The animals would stop being stunned soon. Eat shit with the shitstorm. Maybe I should just melee them.
Extraction portal activated.
I think that was all the enemies nearby. Let's try and maybe get another animal. Because I need the boar and stag leather. I need worm leather as well, and there's worms here in this map. Extraction success. Good.
Amulet charged.
If only they could stay stunned forever and I can just stockpile them.
Extraction portal activated.
And while I'm waiting here, might as well dig up some treasure.
The gods are getting angrier. Extraction success. Amulet charge.
If we had more people and we can find a better place with more animals, it would be amazing. It's hard to deal with those now, because I had to remove one of the power stones. I found godly tonic. Not materials, but the thing itself. Where did the animal go? One of those big guys. Now that it's a world level 1, it's gonna be a bit more tricky.
Amulet charged.
It's probably a better place to get stacks and boars. It just last night when I came to this place, there was like a ton of animals around it, so I decided to go to it. Normally I prefer a Senna or Faroe Island for animals.
Extraction portal activated.
Let's go kill worms. Let's switch back and go kill some worms. 492. Where is my 492?
The gods are getting angrier.
That's the 492. There's storms as well. Give me that worm leather. There isn't an... Actually, this extraction is closest. Let's try and get it. I could try extracting some worm parts. This one's not bad as well. If only I could get worms on my raids. So that I don't have to extract and I can just collect. I'm swimming. What? What? Ah, seriously, and now I'm gonna get eaten by a worm. Because apparently I'm swimming. And how am I gonna get my wood back? Fuck. I hope my wood spawns. And I can grab it back. Bugs will be bugs. So he pushed me through the ground and there was water underneath it. I hope my wood spawned on top. It's not underground.
Amulet charged.
It seems like it spawned on the ground. Good. But yeah, I think trying to extract the worms would be a waste of time. The problem is they don't drop worm leather. At least I haven't got any worm leather there. Let's see. Unless that wasn't my wood and it was just some random stuff on the ground. Five worm leather. I did get some bone though, which is nice. One of the orders needs bone. I'm gonna try and get them over there. Let's clear out the turrets. But yeah, it's a bit too far. Having to go through here with a part just so I can reach this extraction seems a little bit like a waste of time. And I wish the worms would spawn more often. They're barely spawning.
Getting angrier. An overseer has arrived.
There is no extraction in the middle, right? Yeah. Worm leather. And 2 overseers, might grab those as well. He went shield mode. Fucking storm on top of the wood. I wanna take the wood. Ah, damn you, storm.
An overseer
Now the storm is
has
invisible.
arrived.
Did I get god blood? No. No god blood, just meat. And I'm a shuriken again. Goat land worm. This one would have been nice to extract, because I think it's gonna give gold plating maybe. Where was the nearest extraction? Right there. Alright, I'm gonna grab the head. I think that's gonna be worth extracting. If the overseer doesn't get me first. If I can get the overseer to come here, it will be amazing to kill it right on top of this. This is where you kill overseers. On top of the portal. Portal doesn't have much HP, unfortunately. So just one shot and it's down.
Extraction successful.
Ah, the heart.
Amulet
Missed that one.
charged.
It was here, but since I haven't picked it up, it didn't count as an extractable item. You have to, even if it drops all its stuff in there, you have to pick it up and drop it. So it can get floating.
Extraction portal activated.
Look at where this one flew. All the way here.
An overseer has arrived. Extraction successful.
Let's try and get another worm. If we had more people, we could be extracting much quicker stuff. Because we could get all of the worm stuff to extract. I'm gonna try and pull the overseers where I am. One of them is baited. What about the other one? Can I bait him? I think it's too far. But I think it's so. I think it's so. Hopefully by the time I'm done with killing one, the other one shows up. I don't want to kill it there. Closer, closer. Oh, not you. Don't be sneaking up on me. That's where I want to kill it. Is the other overseer coming, or just the tornado?
Amulet charged.
Oh, the other one is here. Well, okay, he's probably gonna thwart the summoning.
Extraction portal activated.
leave from my vault after this. Storage 81 capacity. Final batch, I guess. Yeah, if someone wants to do this same thing or something else, I'm ready to assist in any zone with anything. Questing, leveling. Oh, obviously for leveling it's probably better to just sow the worms. The drakes, I mean, not the worms. Am I near the... yeah, I'm near. Near-ish. Let's go to the home islands, actually. It says container, but it means vault, I think. Or maybe the container is part of the vault. It says vault. Here, container. I think that's a container. It doesn't say, but yeah, it's extracted. Let's see what this gives. Two of the green gems. Okay. $38, but not bad. 29, not bad. $47 leather, that's a very good haul. Yeah, in a party with more people, everyone extracting, you should get so much bullet and leather. At least I'm getting all of the pristine stuff. It's still needed for one of the work orders. Optics, okay. Not sure if it's not gonna be better to just do raids for those things, for god stuff and for monster parts. Raids are better, you don't need to extract it. And it's very quick and easy to do. But worms are not in raids, so for the worm leather they would just have to be farmed. Okay, now I'm at 9 of those green things. A godbot. Was that a head? I think it might have been a head or a heart. If I know what gives the godbot as extraction, I would prioritize. I think it might have been a heart. I wasn't paying attention. But let's see. Oh, the head. The head can give butt. But it would make sense if the heart as well can give butt. We'll see. Okay. Let's check the orders now. Oh, that's the same, okay. Boar leather, stag leather. Okay, bit by bit we're doing those. Direwolf. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna be using Direwolf, but Direwolf is not bad for a melee build, because it gives you melee crit and attack speed. Wait, look at that, 147% melee damage, and this one is only 36. I guess this white and black indicates how close it is to the maximum possible row for that one item. Since max health is capped at 100, anything above it is kind of an overkill. So it's not an important stat, I guess, to watch for. Capacity or duration. A bit more capacity maybe. Okay, I'm gonna delete some more stuff later. Let's I will be saving Sower and Wooner because most likely eventually I will switch to Sower and Wooner when they fix it. $5.6. Oh no. Bad crit. 5.6. 2.7. Bad crit. This is wall damage, wall damage, wall damage. I want to see something. The ones I'm using are kind of at the end of the possible damage. It goes between 400 and 500. And that's what I was prioritizing, because the crit chance, my crit chance is fine. The crit damage is capped at 100, so I'm already reaching it with the crit damage from this and one of those two. I don't even need both of them to reach it. So I'm focusing on the flat damage and the crit chance I'm getting from my gear. Should I do some raids? Wait, visit the prayer wall. It says visit the prayer wall. What for? Everything here is completed, if I'm not mistaken. It's probably for those. I want to do those upgrades. And I don't have a motivation to complete those, cause XP. Yeah, quests. So I think I should go and farm some worm leather again. Or should I farm? Let me check which one is closest to getting completed. Sky Meadow, this gets completed easy. And for supports, stag leather, boar leather, different boats, might leather. I will keep looking for good places to farm leather from the animals. So let's keep looking for. I'm gonna test a different island. I'm not sure which one, but I need to try a different island. Enlil was terrible. Enlil was a terrible island for farming animals. What about Enki? Is there gonna be a good spot to farm animals in Enki? Is there gonna be any animals in Enki in the first place? Enlil was good for worm stuff. If there were worms. So I'm gonna go to one of the extractions and see if there is a nearby animal somewhere. I don't think there will be, but you never know. What? That seemed to have been a bug. Didn't dig up anything earlier. Vulcanized plate, magic core. Oh, it's finding some interesting things from those treasures. Primal tonic. If there's gonna be anything worth my attention, it's gonna be on the mainland, not on the little island. That goes with the color of a chest. This one has a weird... Oh, I see what's happening. This one you need to destroy the green enemy. And oh, that gives you relics. That gives you relics. Oh, that gave me 3 relics. Now I need an extraction point nearby. If we had 3 people now, we could have each taken a relic and extracted it. Where is the nearest extraction? Damn, I wanna hide for a moment, just for a moment, to find out where the extraction is. It was over there, in the other direction. I'm gonna try and kill the overseers above the extraction, if I can. And come back for the relics. I don't think they would disappear. If they do, unfortunate. That's the wrong place. Seems like it's far from the extraction. Oh, there's another one of those places here. The overseers don't seem to be picking up the pace. This seems like a good place to farm stuff. I think I like this place. No, no, don't shoot at the portal. Wait, your turn will come.
The gods are getting angry.
Closer, 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 closer. And die.
Amulet charged. Extraction portal activated.
Try and get one of those relics.
An overseer has arrived.
That's a nice reliquary spot, being able to get 3 of them for each of those green buildings. Ah, now he's angry. Well, okay.
Extraction thwarted.
They thwarted the extraction. No, damn, I was so close to killing it. I just needed one hit. Now, it's gonna move away. Please don't move away. Please stay there.
Extraction thwarted.
Thwarted the extraction as well. And now it moved away from the spot I wanted him dead at. Now the overseer is dead. Hopefully no one else shows up to thwart the
Portal activated.
extraction.
An overseer has arrived.
Let's get the heart as well.
Extraction successful.
Almost. Couldn't get it on time.
Amulet charged.
I'm gonna grab another reliquary. That quest where you have to steal 10,000 of those. Good work. And having that done You can do it quickly if you have 4 people and everyone is taking a different extraction point and doing those. Or you have 3 people and you're doing all 3 at the same time at the same extraction. That also works. That tentacle didn't make it in time.
Extraction portal activated. Overseer has arrived. Extraction successful.
Let's take another one of those reliquaries. I'm getting my storage full, so maybe the reliquary. Swap out. Oh, I forgot about the tower. He saw me. I don't want to drop it here on the hill, because it's gonna go downhill. Actually, no, let's get the head and the heart. I wanna get the head and the heart. That should be enough. 3 parts. I mean, 2 parts and the reliquary. Because my storage is getting very full. Don't wanna overload it and lose the head and the heart for a tentacle.
Overseer has arrived. Extraction successful.
100%. Good, okay. I wanted to farm a leather and meat and wood, but well, that also works. Some god wood. And green gems to unlock recipes for other builds. Let's see the tentacles. See, they're not that great to extract. If you need money and keys, sure. And if you need some of those parts, like Sunforged, you require a lot of. Pristine armor, you require a lot of as well. For some of the work orders. Moonforged as well. But it's not like the super important ones. If only they would increase the capacity of this and add a button to claim O, to keep O of everything. Was that the spine that gave me the bone? It would make sense if it was. 10,000 gold. Might as well start selling stuff that eventually I will sell anyways. If I need something, I can craft it later and craft the stats I need. Oh, 30 something gold, but yeah, that's the stuff. 30 gold, but that's the stuff. Seeing some FPS drops, like freezes. Come on. Venom. What is the venom needed for? Probably something buildings related. I feel like there are some things that I've never used or needed from the stuff we get. I'm actually making Owen's Blessing Healer build on one of my other loadouts. Bit by bit I started gearing it up. Still haven't decided completely everything that's gonna go there, but I haven't started doing sigils for it. It's too early to start wasting materials on sigils for a different hero build. This one's kind of ready though. This one I'm playing right now. I think I'm gonna keep it the way it is. So it's ready for a build, maybe a build video. Monster bot. I think I've got thousands and thousands of monster bot that just stays there and gathers dust, and I don't use it. In fact, I even sold a few stacks of monster bot the other day because I ended up needing gold and I didn't have that much back then. I'm assuming again it's probably some building related stuff for the monster bot where it's needed. Okay, well, now I've got 30 things to use to unlock in the quartermaster. I've unlocked my sigils, power stones. I want to unlock all of them one by one, in case I decide to mess around with different builds so I can have them unlocked. But I'm gonna leave those for now. Winner and Sower, I wanna make sure they're unlocked. I don't need anything other than Almighty, but you never know what's gonna happen, because right now they're allowing us to unlock blueprints for the other stuff, but when I craft Almighty it already comes with the Hero and Exalted. Even if I don't have it unlocked, it comes with the sigils. Okay, can I invest something somewhere? And for gold plating, I'm gonna have to farm the final island. That's where those NPCs with the plating spawn. Defenses reinforced walls. Oh, more pristine. Pristine will need to be farmed heavily. Raids are great for farming pristine. Let's do some raids. There's a lot of stuff you get from raids.
A raid is approaching.
Wasn't it here somewhere? Enemies, where? No, fuck, I was just about to do a shitstorm. Actually, I managed to do it before he hit me. But he's not in it. Oh, it says one enemy left. Trying to collect stuff before it disappears though.
Ambulance charged. An overseer has arrived.
disappear? Well, that's annoying. The storm doesn't disappear until its timer runs out, I guess. Man, I wanna wood my shit before it disappears, fucking storm. I've killed the enemy that spawned it, it should disappear if I do. Okay, a lot of stuff on boats and stuff. This is where you get so much bits of stuff that's needed. Reinforced supports, mana battery, magical gears. Plate metal, nice, nice. Oh, 20 reinforced supports, that was a good thing. Plate metal, 28. Plates are nice. So if anyone wants to tag a wonk for stuff, for gear, for wood, I mean, you're welcome to join, and we will be collecting the stuff after each raid to avoid full votes. And you will be getting that. It's not just me who is getting the parts. Everyone gets the parts. Yesterday we tested it. And they go to everyone's vote. $15 pristine, not much, but it's still something. Ayo, Chris wants to go. Okay, you can add me. Do you have me on Steam? If you don't, you might need to add me. Just a moment. I will need to restart the game after we add each other, so we can see each other. You can't see your friends unless you restart the game after adding them. It's kind of weird, but that's how it refreshes. Or maybe it could work, maybe, I haven't tested, but it might work by going offline mode in the game and then online. I will test it and tell you. Okay, I see the invite, let me accept. If the going offline and going online refreshes the friends list, that's gonna be the best thing. This may not be the best XP, but it's a ton of materials. And green things. And you can practically do that endlessly, as much as you want. Okay, 4 more, 5 more. 5 more things to collect, and then I'll refresh and see if I can invite you. Okay, let me quickly do that. I'm gonna go offline and then go online. Hopefully this helps. I'm gonna quickly close the door here. Let's see. Will it work?
The realm of a nun.
If it works, great. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna restart. If it doesn't. Let's see how it goes.
The realm of a nun.
Let's see how it is. Come on, load up, load up. Strangely enough, I might not see you yet. Okay, let me go offline on Steam friends list, because normally I have to do that as well. I didn't do it this time. In Steam friends list I go offline and then sign in, and that should fix it, I think. Okay, I see you in my Steam friends list. But yeah, the game I would need to restart. Well, I tried to see if not restarting would work. Okay, let's quit the game and restart it. While it's restarting, I can take a piece quickly. I guess it's the perfect time to do it. Okay, it's loading up. So yeah, be right back while the game is loading.
The realm of a nun is one of a trinity, bound by the flow of Arwen, the spark of all creation. The children of a nun, once beasts of many forms. We, the Cunanan, are born of the fierce wolf. Legend speaks of the age of the horned gods, how for their amusement we hunted. From under their tyrannical heel we fought. We learned to suffer no master and kill our gods. A golden age arrived. Great civilizations were built and we evolved. It was the time of the Apex Alpha. It didn't last.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Now let's see. I should be able to see you in my friends list in game now to invite you to a pack. Or I might have to just join your base and then invite you from there. I'm not sure exactly. I remember that there was something annoying with the way the system works. I think I can just join in your game. In your island. Yeah, I can join your island. I can't invite you. Sky came here to eat. Hey Sky. Always hungry, this piggy. Okay, so we're here and it says you have sent an invite to this player. Giving the pet some food. So the more you upgrade the force, the more it starts glowing. I was wondering what made it glow. I thought it was the improved lighting, but I guess it's not. It's just upgrading the force. Well, I did send the invite, but did he go AFK or is it a bug? Do I have to resend the invite? Maybe I need to resend the invite. I'm not sure. Oh, you're back. Okay, good. Good. And my mic was a little bit away. If you couldn't hear well, it was because the mic was a bit far from me. So yeah, you did you accept the invite? You did. Okay. I need to go back to my own island, I think. Because I can't. Can I? Wait, just let me check a moment. Yeah, I can't. I need to go to my own island. Unless you have raids on your island you wanna do, which I don't mind either. But be prepared to lose materials. If we do raids on your island and you have a lot of buildings that could get destroyed, when they destroy a mine or a farm or a tower, you lose a lot of materials. That's why I'm not gonna upgrade and build stuff anymore in my island, because it's punishing too much for losing it. You shouldn't lose materials from your storage, from your vault, if a tower or a mine or a farm is destroyed. Okay, the rate will be. Let's start off with something easy. Let's start with the primal one. Primal one in the. Where was it? Oh. Actually, I'm not sure what happened. Wait, what? It's glitched. It disappears when I click it, and then it disappears. Okay, let's wait 30 seconds for the report. We couldn't cancel them before, so why? Why doesn't the report stay for longer? Okay, 12 seconds. I'm gonna tell you where it is before I start it. So it's on the west-northwest. West-northwest. Let's go.
Raid is approaching.
it's a shit show with the effects. I think they really need to tone down all those effect animations, especially when you're in a team. Look at how much we're doing. We're constantly shooting. There's constant explosions. I would feel bad if I had to play a tank. Whoever is playing a tank would have a bad time with all the effects in their face on their screen. Okay, you can claim as well. If you see a monster part and it's in your way, you claim it and it goes in our votes. We can go and open the parts now and then do the next raid. It's definitely not good for XP, but it's not terrible for XP. You still get some kills done, especially if you have the XP set. If you have the pack set. I mean the stones, the pack sigils, I didn't get much, only 4 parts, which is nice. We can start the next one sooner. Yeah, it's definitely fun when you don't need to extract stuff. When you can just loot it. Alright, let's see where the next one would lead us. The next one would be... Same place. North-northwest. West-northwest. Monsters, mites, guardians, gods and wost. Almighty 26 enemies. Am I in the same place? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a war. I'm gonna pull another one of them. There we go, another one there. One enemy. Okay, wave 2 done. Trying to collect before the parts disappear, because when they disappear, well... We know what happens. They do have a few minutes of cooldown though before they're gone. Normally you can complete the rating, they won't disappear until it's done. Okay, there was a Mai Tai cute over there. I'm gonna go and see if he left anything as parts. I don't remember exactly where, but it was somewhere here. Well, it probably disappeared. Oh, I think it was here, this place. There we go. Heart is fine, and two of the quos. Yeah, this one had a lot of stuff to collect. Let's collect the reliquary before it disappears as well. Alright, opening time. Time to open the parts. Let's see. Oh, you can't? Okay, go to your island, and when you're ready, let me know. F5, and then... I will be opening here, you will be opening there, that's fine. What, 24 parts total from this raid. A solid amount. If it gives us a raid with the dragon links, it would be nice XP. If I see one, I'm definitely gonna select it. See, Goldbot, give me Goldbot. No, he didn't give me Goldbot. He gave me gold leather, but did we need gold leather for one of the orders? I can't remember. Goldbot 24. Nice. Oh, I reached 1 million, and when I started streaming today I had like 200,000 or something. gold. But you only need so much gold. Eventually you stop needing it. Once you upgrade the tower, once you're done with the orders, actually the orders are cheap. They're like 4,000 or 5,000 gold per order. Some are 2,000 or 3,000, so even cheaper. And when there's got parts that give you 10, 7, 6, 8,000 per part, definitely good money. I think the overseer wood gives a lot of gold. I think the overseer head and heart and stuff. And the reliquary, let's see how much gold it gives. I think it was 7,000 or 8,000 or something. Okay, 3.5 for this one. Need to check the round one to see how much it gives. I'm gonna go craft some food in the kitchen. Where did it go? Here. Monster meat, yeah, the monster meat stuff. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see what the next one is. And if I can actually put stuff in the things before it gets lost. Okay, let's see. The next one will be, I'm gonna try and do the good stuff. Another Almighty. This one is almost the same place, but a little bit more to the north. So northwest, but on the north side of the northwest.
A raid is approaching.
Very nice. Get that round bow. Favorite content in the game. It's much more fun than having to go in maps and extract stuff. And having to worry about the extraction port being cancelled. If the extraction could never be cancelled, it would have been much better. I never would have made it in a way where they can cancel the extraction. It's unnecessarily stressful to have to pay attention to a portal that can get hit with once or twice and get cancelled. That's why we have this fun content, the raids. Glowing Storm has got you on its sides. It disappears after a while, but it's annoying. It should disappear when you kill the overseer. Or when the raid is completed at least. And there's a part that fell off, but it's not wootable. I think this fell from the ship, if I'm not mistaken. From the big carrier. Alright, collection time, I guess, again. This time I don't think we had as many parts, or at least not as many big parts, but we still got some of the smaller ones. Good stuff. Already back to 22 of those green things. I've been using a lot of them today. Eventually, at one point, I would start unlocking cosmetic stuff too, like cosmetic skins for my talents, not talents, for my clothes, because there are those as well. I did unlock some new horns though today, and a new skin paint job and stuff like that. I like that they allow us to unlock all sorts of things, recipes as well as cosmetics with this green gem resource. Oh, 10,000 gold from the head of the overseer. And by doing the raids, we are bit by bit killing enemies for those achievements that says kill X of this, X of that. Okay, I'm ready for the next. Alright, this is an evolved one, but let's do it. It's southwest.
The raid is approaching.
seems nice.
Ambulance charge!
Gotta love those charge stones. Okay, that was a quick one. We're spending more time opening stuff than killing stuff with those raids. They really need to make a system for faster opening. "17 items still, because there were a lot of those little glowy things from the fires, the cores or whatever it's called. A lot of relay cores." Relay cores are good for getting the Sunforged metal, and I think Moonforged, but not sure if it gives Moonforged, but I know it gives Sunforged very often. There we go, got Sunforged here. Let's see, bit by bit. Every little bit of materials helps though. When you need like 5,000 of a certain type, it takes a while to get it. But I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming of the last map for the gold plating. And it's gonna require a lot of extraction from those gold plated gods. Maybe eventually, when you have more people, we can make a group and do it together. So we have more people bringing in parts. For one person, it might be a bit too much to kill stuff and carry stuff at the same time. But if there's like 2, 3, 4 people, it might be nice. One person can just kill stuff while the others carry the parts. Okay, let's see the middle raid. Another evolved. No. Ascendant. No. No. Trying to get good ones. Oh, mighty small. Monsters, mites, guardians, gods, lost. That's straight up south. South, a little bit to the east, but south.
The raid is approaching.
Ah fuck, lightning struck me. Fuck, and it ragdolled me now, losing time. Thankfully you're there so you can prevent them from coming to me. Yeah, that was unlucky for the lightning to strike exactly where I was in my base. Okay, it has started. I'm gonna pull another might. The other might will not show up as a part of the raid, but it is gonna be something that we can still get stuff from. I'm not even sure where the other might will be. Okay. I see it, it's over here. One enemy left over here. Nice stuff. And I think that's everything. Okay, just one thing here. Well, back to opening. Those raids. I wanna see one with the birdies, but it's not spawning those. Am I gonna get some might leather? Let's see. Nope, no luck this time. Some might leather would be great because I need a bunch. $4,600 from this tentacle. Man, those tentacles give so much gold. And it drops a ton of tentacles, the overseer. And the hat as well, giving like 10k. the tentacles 4-5k or 3k at least. Oh, more godbot, nice. Give me might leather, come on. Oh yes, 25 might leather, nice. Okay, 3 parts left. Thirty-eight of the green gems already. Now let's have a look at what reports we've got. Godly, Ascendant, Evolved, Ascendant. Well, this one is to the east, in the middle of the east.
The raid is approaching.
So slow. I wish the timer to arrive before the first wave was a little longer. Raids with those guys that drop gold-plated stuff from the last map, from the last island. That's the guys with the golem plated. Well, that was a godly raid. But yeah, I think those guys can have gold plated stuff on the last map. One enemy left. Oh, over here. Maybe some of the little guys. I can't find it. Okay, there we go. Somehow it died from the AoEs. I definitely didn't see where it was, but in any case, as long as it was complete, it's fine. And thanks for doing some raids with me. It's definitely more fun with others. Definitely more fun. And we're clearing much quicker as well. Wait, only two things? Only two things this time to open. Well, that's not bad. It was still... It still means we can start the next one sooner. I'm gonna look at the reports, or actually let's check here. Bit by bit, things are getting better. We've got an almighty medium. Oh, razor wing hatchlings. Nice. So we have to split up. We have to split up. You can go north in the middle. I can go south in the middle. I hope you get razor wings next to you. It's not saying which ones where. Okay, I'm going to the south middle.
Is approaching.
Okay, they're next to you. I'm gonna stay on the other side. It said there's gonna be enemies, just in case. Just in case. Not sure why it said there's gonna be enemies here. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Am I? I mean, it would show them on the map if there were enemies here, but... I guess it's gonna be one wave on one side, the other wave on the other side, maybe. Oh, it's next to you on the other side, the might that got word. I can try and get the might that you word. But yeah, the might is... if you open the big map, you're gonna see where it is. The might. You can try and kill the might. I'm gonna handle the wave here. There were no razor wings on this side, at least I didn't see them. If there were, they probably got killed before I saw them. And wave 2 is probably gonna be where you are. Probably. Oh yeah, wave 2 is in the same place wave 1 was. I'm gonna go there. But it's gonna take me a while to reach it. And there's also a lot of wood I left behind on the other place. Okay, there's some enemies here. I can't see how many more are left, strangely. I see there's something here. A big guy. Okay, let's get that big guy. What else is left? There's one more left somewhere here. Special vision doesn't show me where the enemy is. Oh, they're on the other side. Shit, now they're on the south side. They're making us change places all the time. But I wanted to get on the south side anyways, because there were some parts there from the previous wave. So there's 4 waves on this raid instead of 3. Okay, I looted the overseer stuff, at least most of it. So we've got it claimed. It's not going away. 2 enemies, where could they be? Oh, the radar shows it. Okay, good. This one was a bit longer, but it's just that it made us run north and south and north and south. lot of stuff here. Sky metal, good. Really love that sky metal. The co-op maximum is 4 players, yeah. Anyone who wants to can join us. If you want to join us, you are always welcome to. This raid filled my storage to the brim. I couldn't even wood the last 2 things. Actually, maybe it's not 4 players. Oh yeah, it is 4 players. There's room for a 5th one here, but it's 4. 4 players is kind of very standard for games nowadays, as co-op goes. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of looting, those 32 things, a lot of opening. That's the cycle. Kill stuff, claim stuff, then open stuff. And then rinse repeat with a new raid. Let's see. Oh, more might leather, perfect. I need a bunch more for that one project. Oh, even more, nice. We got lucky with some might leather today. But the weirdest raid was the one I was doing at the end of my stream yesterday with the High Overlord. I think it's called High Overlord. And the High Overlord is it's a weird unit because he's immune to damage unless you shoot in specific places, in 4 places that are weak. And I had to switch to prism stones to do damage to some of his plating as well. Dolphin says I have a Russian accent. It's more of Eastern European, Bulgarian accent, like Balkan accent. But yeah, it is Eastern European, Slavic kind of accent. Let's see here. Okay, more gold. What are we gonna do with all this gold after we are done upgrading the tower and we're done with all the orders? Would be nice if you could use gold to buy materials. I mean, you can use gold to buy materials, but it's limited to a very few materials every day, whatever's available at the shop. But it's nice to buy out completely what the shop sells you in terms of materials every day. I think every day there's like at least 10 different things he sells that you can buy for gold. The regular trader. We need more there. Maybe to be able to pay him 100,000 and he restocks. That would be nice. I would be wasting my gold that way on materials. Okay, good. This is the guy I was talking about. He restocks every day with a bunch of stuff. Okay, next thing. The next thing will be a raid over where? We have an Ascendant, which I'm just gonna reroll. We have a Primo, which I'm gonna reroll. Almighty, which probably we can do. Yeah, let's do the Almighty. It's on the southeast. The very southern part of the island, just on the eastern side of it. Okay, I'm gonna provoke.
A raid is approaching.
Okay, nice. Oh, this guy flew to the other end of the... I'm gonna go grab him. He got ragdolled to oblivion.
Has arrived.
Can't hit those flying bugs.
Amulet charged.
Okay. Time to get shit cracking with that overseer. There we go. Was that the final wave? I guess it was. Let's not miss the head or the heart, whatever that is. So much wood. At least the sky metal is always dropping in those raids. If there's one thing that's for sure to drop, it's sky metal from those flying fucks. And there's always a lot of them. And let's go turn in. There were a lot of those, yeah, a lot of those relay cores. 28 out of 33, and out of those probably 18 would be relay cores. Bit by bit, part by part. But I think that's one of the fastest ways to get some of the materials. Obviously for some of the other materials there are better ways. Already at 50 green thingies. 50 gems, not bad. I had 0 just earlier after spending them all on designs, on blueprints. What's this Sky Metal 23 from, I think it was a tentacle? $48 got, 46 got, but nice. Another 15 and some blubber. Let's see this. Three more. Those are some good raids, the Almighty. I've never seen a raid stronger than Almighty. I guess they just stop at Almighty as a difficulty. Or if there is a higher difficulty of raid, it's very hard to get that to show up. Godly, Godly, Primal. Oft. We have to do a Godly one, I guess. Let's do the medium Godly. I'm gonna reroll the other one. So this is northeast, more to the east than to the north, but it's northeast. Wait, is he here? Let's not start without. Okay. Let's select it again. So yeah, northeast.
The rain is approaching. Amulet charged.
More of those relay cores in this wave.
Amulet charged.
Seems like this NPC spawns in godly raids mostly. Not in the Almighty, or maybe just my work with RNG. But yeah, I've seen this enemy today on 2 raids and both of them are godly. And in the Almighty raids he didn't show up. And I think that's the one that gives golden plating, or plated gold, whatever it is called. Still 17 in this raid. There weren't many big parts, but a lot of relays. Okay, almost done, halfway there with the collection. Let's see what this one would give. Not much. Nope. Alright, let's see. Where is the quartermaster? I need to spend those green gems on something. Wait, it glitched. We got an ascendant, which I will reroll. Ascendant, which I will reroll. Oh, mighty with razor wings on a single place. Yeah, that's gonna be the one we do. It's actually in the exact same place we were, I think. Northeast, more to the east. Monsters, razor wing hatchling, guardians, mites, lost gods, small 28 size. Northeast, but actually it's exactly the same location as before. Probably not getting XP for the enemies I kill without you hitting them. When I was playing last night with Cody, he said he does get XP if he lands a hit before me. Because I'm max level. And if I one-shot them. But not much can be done about this, unfortunately. It's stupid that they've done it in such a way, to be honest. If I'm in a party, anything I kill, if I make this thing, I should be getting XP for it if I'm max level. Looks like those are booked and not dying. I hope. And Chris is stuck. Wait, did my net drop or something? The stream seems to still be going. Maybe the server got crashed. I think, okay. I think the server might have crashed or something. I can still wood shit. But that is strange why it's happening like that. Yeah, that is new for sure. Look, even this thing is still mid-air. I wonder if I can claim it mid-air. It's gonna be hilarious if I can claim it mid-air. I think it's still not claimable until it falls down. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to port to a different map and port back to this one. That's the only way to fix this, I think. I'm gonna go to some island, random island. So let's go to Whoop, just randomly. And then if I port back to my own island, it should be fine. Weird bug though, very weird bug. It's early access, so bugs happen. Well, that was a good raid, but unfortunately it's gone. We have a godly one with hatchlings. We could do this one. Lost Guardians Monsters Razorwing Hatchling. I can even let you kill the first few the flying enemies, the first waves of enemies, which is hatchlings and stingers, to avoid getting the XP. So you can get all the XP from the razor wings and then start DPSing when they're gone and when it's just the big guys. So this one is northwest, and it's closer to the north side than to the west side. So northwest closer to the north rather than the west.
A raid is approaching.
Hatchlings killed, if they are here. I'm not seeing hatchlings. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. There's no hatchlings. At least not yet, I think. Maybe they're gonna be on the next wave. I haven't seen hatchlings. Maybe they're just dying before we even notice that they're here. Oh, okay, there's hatchlings here. I just saw one. There's still some more, so I'm not gonna shoot until the hatchlings die. So we can get the XP. There's one right next to me in the air. Two actually, two of them. Three of them, three hatchlings here. I can't move, I need the mic to hit me or something. Okay, fuck, I still can't move. I need the mic to hit me. Can you make him shoot towards me? Like face him towards me. It's a nasty bug. If you stand right behind me, he's probably gonna shoot at me. But between him and yeah, that way. Ah damn, he's shooting at you. Fuck. Can't move. Well, I guess I'm gonna rest if it kills me, and that should fix things. That's it. Yeah, I can move now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can kill him now. I'm gonna pull one more. Let's escape before the worm gets me. There should be another mite on the map somewhere. Oh, it's on the south side. Why did the mite spawn on the south side? The one I pulled with the worm. it's ridiculous. You use the option to wear a mite and it spawns on the wrong place. Weirdness overload with this spawn. Where is it? Ah, I see. Right in front of me. Part is okay, that's the spine. There we go. Well, time to collect. Hey, Chris is level 70, he got 5 levels by doing this. And it's probably more fun than doing the Drakelings. Definitely less XP, but every now and then when we get a raid with them, it's not bad at all. It's the Drakelings that do that bug though, the bug where you are kind of paralyzed and you get stuck until something hits you or ragdolls you. It keeps giving that sun-forged metal from those relay probes. I like that I'm getting a lot of rubber oil here. More of it, even better. And this is how bit by bit you complete those orders, the work orders. The only ones that would be tricky would be worm ladder, where you have to go farm worms, but it's not that tricky. By killing a bunch of worms, you can still do it. At least the first one, the first stage of 100 can be done in a few hours, maybe even an hour of killing worms. I wouldn't mind going for worms, by the way. If someone wants to sometimes do some worm killing, I wouldn't mind it. They may not give the best XP, but still do give XP. And you do get the worm ladder as well for that order. And the other one that's tricky would be the gold plating, or whatever the name was. That one would require you to do the final map, where those monsters spawn aplenty, and to... one of the final 3 maps, but the final map is the best one for it. And to have people work together and extract the parts while one person is killing, the others are collecting and bringing parts to the portal. I tried it so, and it's too much for me to handle, to get all the parts before they disappear inside the portal. It still gives a lot of parts though, and you still get a lot of plating. The thing is, you're missing out on a lot of plating because some of the parts disappear. When you kill like 4 or 5 of those next to the extraction point, and you have to fight and extract and fight and extract, eventually 1 or 2 of those 5 wouldn't be fully extracted because some parts would not be brought on time. Let's see what we can finish now. 2 reinforced supports are not enough. Short on 2. Then with the bone. Okay, let's see what the next raid will be. There's a godly with razor wings. We'll probably do that one. I'm gonna... Oh, almighty with razor wings. So we can do them both one after the other. Let's do the godly first because it's only one front. The almighty has them spawning on 2 places. So, okay. This is south east. The southeasternmost part.
A raid is approaching.
and a water tank, like 4-5. Okay, I'm gonna put the might. Oh no! Fuck, there were some more wings left. I think I killed 2. Well, hope you got the XP from them. Okay, it spawned the second might here, which is nice. I'm gonna use melee until now, until we are sure there's no more wings left. Oh, FPS. The FPS dropped so much. I'm trying to get the parts that are in the water. It's not gonna be easy. Oh, I got ragdolled into the water. I just hope the worm doesn't get me before I reach the shore. You're 71 now. That's nice. Yeah, forget about those parts in the water, I guess. No getting them now. It's weird why the mites stay in the water often. I mean, I understand they're monsters that like being in the water. But it makes sense for us to fight them where we can get the wood. Oh, let's invite him in the pack. Time to collect. I need to write in Discord. I'm not hearing notifications in Discord when he's writing to me. To tell him what we are doing. Let me go on Discord to write. He only needed the party for the XP farm. He's going back to the Razor Wings. Oh, I just told him in case. Okay, the next one would be an almighty Razor Wing, but first we need to do some emptying of the vault. It's nice that it's giving us a lot of razor wing raids. What's left? 4 more. I'm selling all the yellow stuff because it's just filling up my inventory, and I'm gonna be selling it anyways later. Why not sell it on the wooting screen? Okay. So we've got this almighty razor wing, then an almighty, then another almighty razor wing. Actually, we will do the almighty razor wing that has only one side. East, in the very middle on the east side. That's where the next one is. Very middle on the east side. Okay, he's moving. So he's here.
The raid is approaching.
Six razor wings. Yeah, that's some good XP for him. Then no razor wings in a raid. Oh, the ship, nice. More parts. What the hell? Some whirlwind of wood. There's probably a might. Oh no, there isn't. It's killed. Because I worded one, and that's not part of the raid, but it's definitely not on the map. Okay, well, this one's not bootable. So back to claiming. We've done so many claims today. I don't know how much, but I definitely spent a lot of time claiming. Even before I started doing the raids, with all the runs I did in those maps, in Kavau Island and in those West maps. We need to start a hunting party going sometime for collecting animals for wood and leather. I just need to figure out which map is the best. I still think Asen Island is probably the best one, if people just split into different extract points and everyone's extracting. Alternatively, if we find one with one extract point, but one that we can stack up a bunch of animals at the same time on the same extraction point, that's also not gonna be bad. At least I solved my problem with one-shotting the monsters by just replacing my stones with hellfire or something else that shoots low damage, fast fire rate. Something that's not gonna one-shot it. That's a very good road prism, 490 damage. I'm actually keeping this. Always good to have a nice prism if you wanna queue on the high overworld. Okay, collected. This bug, and I'm like a bug magnet. I'm unlocking all of them. Eventually all will be unlocked, and let's see, 33. Alright, let's see what else we've got. There was another one with razor wings, but it was on two fronts. So this is Razor Wings, and it's north and south in the middle, just like before when we did the one with north and south with Razor Wings. And we can try and do north first, then go to the south, south, then go back to the north, north, and go back to the south, south. That's how it spawned them last time. Okay, Chris is there. I'm starting. I'm gonna go where he is. And when it's one enemy left on the north side, we can start moving south. I can finish that one enemy, and you can start moving south to get the Razor Wings. They spawn at the beginning. Although I'm not sure if the second and third and fourth wave will have Razor Wings. But just in case. Waiting for the Razors to die. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, 2 more left, 2 Razors left. Three actually. Left. Now it's just the Might. If you want, you can go to the south side and I can kill the Might. It's just straight south from here. A straight line to the south from here. I'm gonna take the Might parts so we don't lose them. Hope there were some more Razor Wings for you there. I'm coming now. I'm not seeing Razor Wings, am I? It's back to the north. I'm gonna collect the parts here. Oh, planes. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be razors in this way. Just some planes. Alright, I'm gonna go, because there's gonna be a overseer on wave 4. There's one enemy remaining on wave 3, by the way.
An overseer has arrived.
those 6 enemies. Okay, I'm gonna claim the big parts before I claim the little ones, like relay cores. Because that's a lot of parts. And saying that there's something underground in the 4 extractable container.
Amulet charged.
Yeah, I don't see which types, but it's some relay cores. Fuck that then. Oh, I think we've gotten almost everything that could be looted. Oh, there's a second reliquary, nice. Well, yeah, those big raids, those big raids. There's so much stuff in them. Good thing we didn't loot the relic cores first, the relay cores first, because we're already full. "32 parts, wow, that's gonna take forever to claim, to open. So many unnecessary animations that are making this world slower. Still opening and not even halfway there. accidentally looted instead of sold that amulet. I'm getting to the good stuff. The overseer head is coming. Let's check it. Oh, Godbot 14 and 7,000 gold. What was that? Was that a tentacle we opened? I can't remember what I opened, but I don't think it was a tentacle. It was definitely something from the overseer. Almost 3 left. I'm gonna keep this one. It's almost maximum capacity in terms of rolls. And it's 30, 29, 31% extra damage. For my... I want one of my builds to have that void amulet, and I'm thinking either my melee build would have the void so I can put them closer together, or my tank would have void, but I'm thinking taunting for the tank build. Although in this game you really don't need a tank build, at least right now. There isn't content that would make you wanna have it like this one. But it's still nice to give breathing room in the toughest possible fights, to give breathing room to the others. I still think it might be better to just have healing. If you're gonna stand in one spot instead of taunting, maybe healing would be much better. This one is very well rolled, by the way. And it's a Wuna. I like how they've done little things, just like showing you how close to the maximum you can obtain on that item as a roll you've got. So you can visually, instead of thinking, well, what was the maximum, what was the minimum, is this good, is this bad, you can see how far up the bar goes, the white bar. Almighty with razor wing hatchlings again. That's probably the best one we can do. Monsters, razor wing hatchling, guardians, mites, lost gods. Oh, mighty 28 size. northeast. I'm gonna wait for him to be a little bit closer, then start it. Okay, that should be enough.
Approaching.
Okay, I'm gonna let him do the first hits for the Razor Wings to die. Oh no, okay, there we go, Razor Wings spawned. I see at least 5, okay. 4 died. I'm gonna start DPSing now. Kill successful. I'm gonna try and DPS the Might without killing Razor Wings. It's not gonna use AoE, it's gonna use the regular attack. Okay, the Might's down. Wait, it says one enemy left. Oh, it's somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah.
An overseer has arrived.
Doesn't seem like there's gonna be Razor Wings soon, so I'm gonna start shooting. Normally does the Razor Wings at the beginning.
Raid is defeated.
That's annoying. The annoying meteor shower. See what we've got this time. Might go. Let's hope for some leather. Not this time. Nine leather. Okay, good. We're gonna take a break. Well, thanks for joining. Really appreciate that. It's definitely more fun with another person in a raid. And enjoy. I'll probably go and farm some worm leather. I think it's time to go back to worm farming. I'm wondering if extracting the worm stuff even gives leather. So far the few worms heads I've extracted didn't give me leather. Maybe I was just getting unlucky, maybe I just need to keep extracting worm stuff. Or I can just kill worms and still get my leather from kills and not extract anything. But man, I had 200k gold, now I'm 1.4 mil. Those raids, so much gold. But I think we will need another gold sink. I mean, after you're done with the tower, after you're done with the orders, the work orders, it ends up just stockpiling there. You can still use it for re-rolling your, for min-maxing your sigils. It can be used for that as well. But it doesn't take that much, so having more than 1 million is kind of an overkill. Okay, let's see what work orders I can complete. Definitely need to extract some more animals later. So which island should I go to? I'm just wondering. If I want worms, obviously this is a good choice. So I could do this. I could extract some animals, and then move on to the worms after that. We'll see how the extracting will go. Because I have to replace one of my. Thingies. One of the stones has to be replaced. Just temporarily. And I'm gonna use the white one maybe. Yeah, let's use the white one. Just so I don't one-shot the animals. Oh, look at this bug. I'm wondering if the higher the HP left, the more wood and leather you get. I'm wondering if there's any correlation between those, or whether it's still completely random.
Charged.
I can't kill them as easy now, but this is only so that I can have the animals not die. Melee helps a lot though to get them.
Extraction successful.
Okay, one board. Let's find another animal. There's 4 here. If only I could carry one boar in one hand. Oh shit. And another one in the other hand. How is it missing?
Charged.
No, it killed the boar. Fucker. Actually, it didn't kill it. Was this the way to the extraction? This guy is meowing for food. He shouldn't be. He ate earlier. I can try and get another one before this is done, but it's already night time, meaning there's feral, so less animals.
Extraction thwarted.
Yeah, fucking thwarted.
Extraction
see.
Amulet charged. Extraction successful.
Extraction success, okay. 2 boars. If we had 4 people, everyone can take 1 boar or other animal. Just bring it to the extraction and then we have 4 of them extracted at the same time. I'm just gonna go back to worm killing, more boars later. Sky, what? What, Mia? Ah, fuck. Not now. Where is my good charge stone? They won't let me change my gear for a moment.
Amulet charged.
Wish I could extract all of this easy, but it's too far from the extraction points. And it drops so little leather per killed worm. I think this one didn't drop leather at all. Okay, I'm gonna give Sky a little. Come on, worms, show yourselves. People were telling me there's a lot of worms. I'm not seeing worms. It's very bad, actually. Look at how much time I'm spending without a worm showing up. Okay, finally. Two worm leather. Really? It drops so little. Just 2. I think I'm gonna have to try extracting some of the shit that the worms drop. Let's find one of the extraction points. This one's probably not a bad one. That was the one I was using earlier, if I'm not mistaken, when I was doing overworld kills on top of the extraction. Is that it? Ah, that's not a great one, never mind, it's not the same one. Yeah, that's a bad one. Too much trouble to get through the rubble. Let's find another extraction point. That seems better for worm hunting. I think that one is the one I want. Either this or this. This one's very close to the worm zone. Oh, didn't he die? I thought he died, so I just stopped shooting. Okay, another one.
The gods are getting angrier.
Not sure if you heard Sky. He was escalating his meowing. Starting from the more subtle meowing to the to the higher one. To the longer, more annoying meowing. Obviously trying to get the attention of someone to open the door. He gave up though. He gave up and came here. How far am I from the extraction? Oh, pretty far. It's not gonna be this part. I'm just gonna find another worm. Okay, let's try and get the next extraction point. I just still have a feeling that I can get a solid amount of worm leather from some of the parts. I just need to figure out which part gives worm leather. So I'm gonna try and extract one of each. Or more of each. Might take a while, but if it gives me 20, 25, 30, even 40 from a single part, it's much better than 2 from a drop. Oh, I passed it. So the extraction point is... oh, it's this construction here. Oh, good thing I came here first, because I really gotta get rid of all the stuff before I start bringing parts. Okay, now let's get worms. See, this has some worm leather on top of it. It would make sense if it gave me, but last time I extracted one of those, it didn't give leather. But probably just not every time. But I'm pretty sure that if something will give worm leather, it will be this one. Ah, they disappeared. Well, I'm gonna extract this one too, because I wanna see what it gives. Ah, fuck. Fuck. How did it do this?
Ambulance charge!
So close. Where did the part go now? The part fell and rolled down. I was so close to the thingy. Now I hope the other part hasn't disappeared that I placed on the summoning portal.
Activated.
Let's see if it's gonna get there on time. Come on, come on, come on. And drop it, drop it, drop it. I couldn't.
Success.
Well, I can keep starting new extractions and doing this. Worms are plenty, so
Extraction portal activated.
oh, now there's an overseer on me.
Extraction success.
So close.
Extraction thwarted. Extraction support.
Ah, more showed up. Then, fuck, from where? Sky, what is it? Sky?
Extraction portal activated.
I'm not sure if you guys can hear him. He's standing under here and he's saying meow and shit. And when I look at him, he says meow and winks with the
An overseer has arrived.
what's it called, with the right eye. He gives me a wink with the right eye. That's Butcher. Nice. Please give me worm leather, come on. It doesn't give worm leather. So the only way to get it is to kill them, I think. I'm gonna open a couple more of those just to make sure. Oh, this gives worm leather, the heart. Because fuck logic, a heart would give you leather and a head that clearly has some leathery bits. Oh, 15 leather from the head, okay. We'll keep doing that then, extracting worms better than killing them. I mean, you still kill them, but extracting them is the worm leather source. So yeah, worm leather we will get. If it can give like 15 from a single extract, that's nice. Right, well, this is the best extraction point, I think, to get leather. It's very close to the worm. I'm gonna go grab the next spawn point, because I still am missing a spawn point in this place. In case the worm somehow ends up getting me, if I don't pay attention too much again, I'd rather be able to spawn closer to it. That's my extraction point there, but I'm gonna go grab the spawn point or there. That spawn point's pretty far, but still, I still think it's closer than spawning here to here is closer than moving from here to here, I think. Or maybe I can just extract them in that place. I'll see how the extraction point is there, if it's quick to reach from the worm spot. But that extraction spot in the middle on the east side is I think the best one. Seems to be the closest to the hunting spot.
Spawn point activated.
let's see this one then.
This
one doesn't seem too bad, but I think it's gonna involve more walking. And there's a lot of rubble that you have to jump around. My route would be, let's say I'm coming to bring leather. I would be coming from here, from this side. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let's try and bring some stuff. With more people it would be great because you can get so many parts there. If a worm drops 2 parts, the cart and the head, with 2 people you can get both of them there. And if you have 3 people you can have 1 person guarding the extraction point. And with 4 people you can have 1 person killing overseers, while the other 2 are killing worms and bringing the leather and not leather but the goods, the parts.
Amulet charged.
As while the overseers are alive, you can't do much due to the nasty storms. I wanna see for how long it can stay there before it disappears, if I stack them up.
An overseer has arrived.
The overseer's already here? Damn. Bad overseer.
An overseer has arrived.
And the other one's nearby as well. So the first part I brought is still there. I wonder if the second one will be I wonder if it will be still there if I bring... Oh fuck, that just disappeared. Does that mean the first part I brought now disappeared too? Guess we'll find out very soon.
Amulet charged.
Damn, the overseer's already here again, fuck. They're quick. So yeah, I think with 4-man team it can be made very easy. 2 people killing and bringing stuff. 1 person maybe guarding. And killing overseers. And the other person maybe just killing overseers. We'll see. Or 1 person guarding and killing overseers and 3 people collecting stuff and bringing it. That would be best if 1 person can handle all the overseers and protecting the portal during extraction. Oh shit, there's a storm coming. There's also the overseer who wants to mess up my fun. So the first head is still here, okay. So if I've brought them, I guess they don't disappear. If I've touched the part and left it on the portal, it doesn't seem to disappear, whereas the other ones that I haven't touched do disappear pretty quickly. Like when I'm killing worm number 2, the drops from the parts from worm number 1 were already disappearing.
An overseer has arrived.
Ah, not the tornado. I want to get the head as well.
Extraction successful.
Not gonna get the tentacles because I want more room for the other stuff, for the worm stuff. Damn. Huh? When did it get there? This last one I looted gave me 4 worm leather. Interesting. Oh, the first order needs 100, but my bet is the second would need 300 or 200. Then there's gonna be a third one where you need even more. So there's gonna be a lot of worm farming probably to reach certain things to finish those orders. That's gonna be a lot of gold stuff maybe. This one. Nugget. Thinking of extracting. Might be best to do an extraction just in case.
An overseer has arrived.
My storage is getting full. I think after those it will be full.
Activated. An overseer. Extraction successful.
All right, maybe it's time to go back to my base now. Just want to wood his drops. I could have just visited my vault instead of going to my base, but that will reset the world, so I would have some easy time the next time I respawn to this map. First, let's get how much worm leather we managed to get now. All together. I had 0 left when I started. Let's see after this run how much there will be. 19 from this one, nice, that's a good one. Zero. It's a gamble with the collection. Okay. Not getting very lucky. Only gotten 19 from the extracted stuff so far. And with the first few I extracted, I also got 115 and 112 or something. Okay, that's got leather, never mind. Wrong heart, wrong heart. So bad. I guess it's better to just keep killing worms and hope that it drops a good one, like 4, 5, 10, etc. I'm not sure if a worm can drop 10, but it can drop 4. Okay, let's see how much the total I got was. I've gotten a total of 40. That's so bad. Didn't I get more? Only 40. So it's barely dropping. And those 40 were actually... Wait, it makes no sense. So I've gotten 15 worm leather from one extraction then. And then 20 from the other. And then the 4 I booted and another one. And I got 47 boar leather from the 2 piggies I butchered at the beginning. I mean, it's still nice to extract the worm leather though. I still like it as a way of getting stuff done. I don't think there's a better way, so that's gonna be it. Keep extracting and pray that RNGesus gives me enough worm leather. I'm gonna focus on extracting hearts maybe, rather than the other stuff. The hearts seem to be the better thing to extract. Let's clear out the drop point. Oh, there's a stack. I might extract the stack as well. There's a boar right next to it as well. If I don't end up killing it, because I don't feel like swapping my... Where did the stack go?
Extraction portal activated.
It died? It's a book. Oh, come on. The game just trolled me. Couldn't have me let me have my fun. And now it's glitched there.
Extraction successful.
Let's go grab some more animals while we're at it. At least the animals are rewarding more than the worm stuff. That's a bit too far though. Don't feel like running from here. No, wrong. Still think there's probably better gains if you extract animals in a Senna, in terms of how easy it is to get the animal to the extraction point. But here I was lucky, I had a stack and a boar right next to the extraction point, but the game bugged out on me and the stack neither could be killed nor picked up. Went from half HP to almost 0 without me hitting it anymore. This one here.
Extraction portal activated.
Oh, and the buried treasure seems buggy. It's not showing up the wood side of things. Another buried treasure that's buggy. What the hell? Let's hope this one's not buggy.
Are getting angrier.
Third one in a row that's buggy. What is happening with the buried treasure? That one even disappeared when I tried to loot it for the second time. Fuck, a Reaper. Anymore. Ah, the animal's going in the water. Great. He's a scuba diver. Scuba diver elk. Stuck scuba diver. Look at that shit. How is this shit even possible? The scuba diving stuck. You should never think you've seen it all in this game. There's always a bug that can surprise you. Come on. Ah, now it died, fuck. Alright, let's go get some worm stuff. And extract it. I'm gonna try and get it as close to here as I can. the time? 8 p.m. I am getting hungry. I started streaming early today as well. Well, I can probably go until 9 and then today stop the stream early. We'll see. I dropped another heart here, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Oh, there's this dude here. He's gonna be thwarting my extraction. That boy. He thwarted it before it can even start. And there's another one of those. They're annoying. I'd rather have overseers than those guys, to be honest. Because the overseer dies quicker than those. Two slightly charged shots and the overseer dies. Or one OP shot. I'm not gonna extract their parts, even though I can. Because I'd rather just keep my storage for worm stuff. Let's hope it doesn't get thwarted.
Charged.
No worm leather. Let's try and drop the other parts as well. Oh, okay, new one. If I could get that extraction point closer. Like if the extraction point was somewhere around there where my cursor is. Like there. Would have been so great. And if they would drop leather and more of it, would have been even better. start bringing stuff. I think one of them disappeared already. It's not dropped on a portal. Maybe. Yeah, the other one also disappeared. I had 3 stacked and I was bringing the 4th if I remember correctly. Well, I'm gonna be extracting them more often. The intervals, I guess.
An overseer has arrived. Extraction portal activated.
Oh, and they're thwarting those twats. The flying fox.
Extraction.
Where? Oh, that's this one left. I can't aim for it. How hard is it to hit a little flying fuck? The overseer's an easy one, because he's a big one. Easy target. Who wants to thwart my extraction again? You're gonna make me babysit my extraction.
Extraction successful.
Okay, let's go get some more worm stuff. Pull it closer, closer. Close enough, I guess. Could have been better, but that's not so bad. Nine worm leather. Oh no, 2, not 9, 2. This is dropping spice and monster meat, and I can craft myself food from that. course he's gonna use the shield. Backpack full. Oh, I forgot to extract my backpack. Did you see what was happening? Then storm. Fuck. Stun walks. Fuck. Stop stun walking me. Okay, I can start the extraction. Hopefully the first heart hasn't disappeared yet. It's still there. It's still there.
Amulet charged. An overseer has
And the
arrived.
towers seem to have respawned suddenly. Where is the hut?
Amulet charged. Extraction portal activated. An overseer has arrived.
I disappeared.
Extraction successful.
Oh, the extraction thing is full. Pretty quick. When did it get so full? Okay, let's go to the base. I hope this one was more rewarding. This time I extracted mostly hearts. Let's see. Shit. Why did it say it was full when it was only 10 out of 32? It's weird. It was giving me the symbol that it's full, but it was just my back, not the extraction thing. Man, it's so bad. It's not giving me leather from the worm parts. Might as well just keep killing worms and looting those. 13, okay, not so bad, but it doesn't make up for the other ones that gave me 0. And another one that gave 0, so 1 out of 4 gave leather. 1 out of 4. This is not worm, this is goat. It gave me 33 goat blood, so it did its part. It justified extracting it. Come on. Five only, wow, so bad. Yeah, I'm better off probably just killing worms and looting them instead of extracting. 10. So I probably managed to get like, what, 50 at the best? Maybe less. I could get 39, wow, so bad. It was your splendor, sacred ancestor. Reinforce support 500, pristine armor 500. Oh, that's a lot. Mineworks lighting. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to do. Some things would just take longer than others to get. Well, I'm bored of worms. I want something else. Let's see what else should I get. I'm gonna go and get some gold plating maybe. Let's see. If anyone needs help, you can ask me. I can help you for like half an hour with whatever. If you need help with your raids, if you need help with what else, with clearing a quest or just killing stuff, anything's fine for me. Let's go to the south extractor. I think that's where I want to be.
Charged.
Those are the guys with the gold plating. Those are the guys I want to kill. And extract. The thing is, they need to be next to my extraction portal though. Gold plating 71. And another 57. See, this is how you get gold plating easily. That's how I farm it normally. I don't even need to extract. People are saying you can't continue the map when the overworld spawns. Well, that's not the case. You can. You just need to kill it. At least that's how I think it is. I've never killed it in this map, but I know it can be killed. They said it stops spawning the other stuff if you kill the if the overworld spawns. And it did seem like it stopped spawning those others, but maybe if we kill it, it resumes. I could try it. This time around I can try and kill the overworld. The high overworld. I managed to kill it on my own rate, so if it's the exact same enemy, it should die the exact same way.
An overseer has arrived.
Need to craft myself more food. I think I want to be extracting. Was this guy healing the other one, or trying to at least? It seemed like he was trying to heal the other one.
Charged. Extraction portal activated.
Come on. Why is it not spawning anyone nearby?
Extraction successful.
Oh, it's not spawning any near me. I don't feel like running around too much. Oh, dropship. Let's get it. And it's not just one, it's two of them. Can I move them towards my extraction point? Come on. Guess maybe they can follow me, but very slowly. I want the gold ones. Might as well just go around and kill them without the extracting part. Just kill and loot the gold ones, and I guess that should be it. This one seems golden as well, by the way. But no gold plating.
Charged.
Oh wow, it hit me. We'll need to craft some food soon. If only this was closer to the extraction point. Six more gold plating. Just run around and kill it seems to be better than than trying to extract. I mean, yeah, if I had any more spawn near the extraction, I would have extracted their parts. But I don't feel like running around half the map just to bring this to an extraction point. See the Reaper. Oh wow.
Charged.
Hit, come on, hit it. Right, it's time to find the next extraction point now. Vavatos or Yavatos, I'm not sure if that's an I or an L, but let's say it's L. Says, hello, been watching a bit on while I play. Is this the final map? Oh yeah, this is the final map that you can play. I mean, you can play some of the previous ones, like the final 3 maps, I think require Almighty to unlock, if I'm not mistaken. So this is one of the Almighty maps, but this is the very final one. At least for now. You never know, they might add some stuff. Most likely they will be adding maps eventually if the game's earning them enough and they have money for further development. Wouldn't be surprised if they add more islands. Right, let's go extract a bit, because my inventory is getting full. My bets. Been playing it quite a bit. You're at level 96 at the moment. We're getting there. Well, that's nice. So you're not using the wings to level up, the razor wings. Most people are using the razor wings to level up. I also did that. It's a little bit faster XP. But playing this map for XP is not bad either. He was like, before it has even started, before the portal even opened, it started attacking. Cleared everything here. Oh, and I want to extract this part. That's a lot of gold plating, 75. Really, from all the tough things to farm for orders, by tough I mean things that require 2, 3, 4,000. gold plating seems to be the easiest, because you can get 50, 60, 70 from a single kill. And then there's also extracting those golden parts for more. May I ask what power stones you're using? Seem to be doing a lot more damage. Yeah, I'm using double charge stone. Double charge stone, and I'm building around charge stone.
Extraction successful.
So, in just a moment, I'm gonna try and show you. See, I'm using charge stone with 492 out of 500 possible maximum damage. So, I've gotten very high rolls. Then, I'm using 100% crit chance. Keep that in mind as well. I have crit chance here. I have 1 crit chance here and 8 charge stone damage. And I've got 1 crit chance here and 8 that give all power stone damage increase. So I'm using mythical for 40. Actually, it's not 48.3. It's 28.3 plus the 20 from this one. But the 20 from this one is somehow showing up over here. But I think this is 28.3, and this is 36.8 power stone damage for charge stone. Because this goes up to 5%, this goes up to 4%. And yeah, this one here showing wrong. The same way this one shows me as if my 11 hunter is giving me 100 crit chance, but no, that's not it. My 11 hunter stones cannot give me more than 55 at best, but this gives me crit chance 12.8. This is 12.9, which is pretty high roll from maximum 13. I was actually prioritizing that one. I was prioritizing crit when I was getting my craft bases. Then I was prioritizing flat damage here, although this gives 12 and this gives 11.5, and I think it goes between 11 and 13, or between 10 and, I can't tell you exactly what the min-max is, but it's pretty solid. On this one I was prioritizing, what was I prioritizing? Capacity and duration. But you can try and get something with very high damage versus monsters, guardians and gods. I'm probably gonna eventually maybe replace it with something better, but the set bonus itself, the set bonuses that I'm using itself are this auto revive chance, health and magic, and power stone damage. And keep in mind, health is capped at 100%, but health and magic is separated. So I still get more HP with this set bonus than without it, even though I already reached the 100% HP cap. I mean, this gives me 98.6 out of 100% cap. But still, yeah, with the sets you have to kind of you have to tinker with the damage there with the things. This is a glass cannon build that I'm using, although that little bit of 25% health and magic does help and do some more damage. Alright, let's go get more gold plating. I'm farming gold plating right now. Another thing that I'm not sure if you've realized it, but destroying those green things, there's a spherical relic core inside. Spherical reliquary inside this one that can be extracted for a bunch of good loot. So in each of those things there's 3. If you have 3 people, you can each take one and bring it to an extraction point. If you have 4 people, you can have one person protecting the people extracting, and kill enemies while the others are running around collecting. I think the best way to do team play is 3 people running around collecting and extracting stuff, and one person protecting the portal and killing dogs and stuff. You use vampiric sigil from the healer. It returns a lot of health when damaging creatures. I didn't even know there was one like that. Never noticed. I thought it was mostly healing. But yeah, vampiric is definitely nice, and I could try and replace some crit chance or something else with it. I could remove some of my damage, because I still do decent DPS, to be honest. I could get rid of the mythic thingy. Someone was mentioning something about passives and vampiric, but he said passives as if there's passives that you get to invest into. I guess he meant to say sigil instead of passive 2 days ago. He said, he said, oh, you're not max level, I'm not gonna spoil you. Then. But what are you gonna spoil? We use sigils. We use sigils from the very beginning of the game. And getting max level doesn't do anything. There's nothing to spoil other than that there's nothing to spoil. That by itself is kind of a spoiler, that there's nothing that happens when you reach max level. You just stop getting XP, and that's pretty much it. Unless I'm missing something, unless there really is something that happens when you're max level that I don't know of. But yeah, the only thing that happens is you stop getting XP, and that's pretty much it. There's no real difference between 125. Oh, you get exalted gear obviously, but almighty gear and exalted sigils, so 3 extra sigils. But that's no different than before. Before, again, with legend you get an extra sigil, with hero you get an extra sigil. So it's more of the same. But I can try and look into the vampiric one and test it. There was a list of all the sigils, but I need to be in the crafting station to check the list of all the sigils from each set. I also want to make a healer build as well. I'm already starting to save up and craft items for the healer build. I haven't gotten to the sigil part of things. How much percent of the damage is converted to healing? Or is it healing percent of your HP per hit, regardless of how much damage you do? I'm just wondering how the healer works. The vampiric healer works. We need to be able to quick eat without opening the inventory. That's all we need in this game. Quick eat without opening the inventory. I'm surprised they gave the green light on early access before making a healing system. Like a potion system or whatever. I mean, we have it, but I just have to press I, F, 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 and I to close it, which is it's not user friendly to have to do this. To have to open my inventory to heal myself. And if they say use the healing sigil, then you're saying basically any build without the healing sigil shouldn't be viable. If that's what the... I mean, I hope the developers realize that they're making something very bad if people only have to rely on vampiric sigils for healing. They're destroying build diversity this way. But if they allow you to heal with food and maybe get some sort of a cooldown on it, on each unique type of food, and depending on the type of food, different cooldown, and for quick heal to prioritize quick heal can prioritize using based on how much HP is missing. So if I have 50 HP missing, it's gonna use the 50 HP healing. If I have 90% HP missing, it can use the one that heal with 90. That's a lot of coding though, to make it have so many functionalities. Even without cooldowns, if they just allow me to do the exact same thing this thing does, but without having to open the inventory, that's gonna be great for starters. I need more gold plating. Where did that NPC go? No, not this NPC. Oh, actually, this one seems golden. The last golden Thunderhead I killed didn't drop gold plating. But a charge stone by itself is a very strong siege power stone. So if you want a strong power stone, charge stone combo, double charge stone, they boost each other. See how it grows. Or you can shoot one. Like if you shoot one, then shoot whatever other in it. You don't have to shoot with another charge stone in it. It grows and becomes stronger. But I think it's best if you shoot with double charge stone. Because that way you can do a lot of damage without fully charging.
Amulet charged.
And that way you preserve that fast speed, fast projectile speed. Ah, fuck, Reaper. And the second one. Okay, drop that gold plating. 74 gold plating. Let's go to an extraction point.
Amulet charged.
Okay, nice. What is the gold plating used for? Well, it's used for some things in the what's it called? Work orders. One of the work orders requires thousands of that, and it has 3 stages. It's just a visual statue, nothing too fancy. It's just a big statue in your home island next to the Nemeton on that big platform. The Colossus building. I've already invested a ton for the first 2 parts. I just got the 3rd and final piece left to build. It probably is used for other things, but that's the one thing I need it for. The one thing I'm using it for. Those things, when you extract them, also have a chance to give gold plating, but I try only to do it if it drops near an extraction point. Reasonable duration, reasonable. I can try and bring this with me by kicking it. Bringing 2 parts at the same time. I wonder if I... It's gonna be too much trouble, too much work to do it. And it doesn't seem to climb the hill. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna extract the reliquary anyways. Oh, I'm next to that extraction point. I thought I was near the other one. This is the quiet extraction point. Enemies don't come here apart from flying ones. The little flying ones. I'm wondering when the high overlord will spawn. I can try and kill the high overlord.
Extraction portal activated.
This one came here, but this one probably can't disrupt the extraction. Oh, and I need to be looting chests for silk. I keep forgetting. Oh, the book where there's no wood, where you can't open the wood.
Extraction success.
That's the pack book, the book when you're in a pack. It's kind of an annoying book to glitch out in such a way. Okay, let's go kill some more. The last part of this requires 4000 gold plating, which is not that much when you consider that an enemy can give you between 50 and 80, I think. You haven't seen that book. Oh yeah, it's definitely annoying. You open it, it uses the key, but you can't. It's fine if you reload the map. If you leave a pack and reload the map, it is fine. And if you want to level up quicker, you can use an XP set. See, this was my XP set. Everything with the Alpha and Ancestor sigils. Not just 8 for the set, but everything, every single. See, I had this one alongside this one, and I had an amulet with XP. This one. It's XP when you are in a pack. But the thing is, one of the XP bonuses works when you're not in a pack. The thing is, on some bonuses, not all of the XP bonus works, but you can still get a bunch more. Like, for example, from those towers, from 25, with 24 sigils for XP, I was getting 70 XP. From the dragon links, the little razor wings in Asena Island, that come from the nest, instead of 350 per kill, I was getting 582, which meant over 20,000 experience for a single map of killing 35 monsters, 35 little dragon links, which you can kind of one-shot. So that's 20,000 XP every, what, 7, 8, 10 minutes? Which is pretty good. That's with 24 sigils, so after level 105. Before that, remove 15% of the bonuses, it's still gonna be pretty solid. Still gonna be pretty solid with 3 less sigils. Where are the enemies? Did an overworld spawn? I'm not seeing an overworld. But if he did spawn, I might go and kill it. Because normally it announces when an overworld spawns, and I was actually waiting for that to try and kill one. Okay, let's start from here. Oh yeah, I think it spawned an overworld. I'm gonna do a test if I can kill it. If I can kill it without switching to prism stone. If I need to switch to a prism stone, sure, I will do it. Just I wanna make sure that prism stone is not a necessary thing. I need to get higher. Oh shit, I'm not at full HP. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do it without prism stones, I think. I'll try. One last try to see if I can do damage with the prism stone. If I can, that could work. I can try and kill it. Although probably he would require a healing vampirism kind of build. But yeah, prism stone build would be needed to kill him properly, because he does a lot of damage there. Even though you're under him, you still take damage. The one from the quest, if I'm under him, I was barely taking any damage while standing underneath him. But it is the same enemy from the quest, I assume. So it should die in the same way. But with the healing amulet, it could be pretty nice. No, 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 fuck. Yeah, he's taking damage. I'm seeing the... But I'm also taking a lot of damage. Now I can't kill this one easy without my other good stuff. It's gonna take a while to kill that one. But yeah, with prism stones, and if I have damage to prism stones, it would be doable. It would be doable.
Let's charge.
Yeah, I could try and make a build for that one. Vampiric Sigil and Prism Stones. Could do the trick. So instead of the Sorcerer part, I can just try adding a healer. So I can make a second gauntlet with the healer stuff. It's not gonna be bad. Alright, let's go and extract this. But yeah, you would need Prism to do damage to him. And with the Healing Amulet alongside a Vampiric Sigil, it would be nice. Actually, yeah, might as well. What's my amulet right now? It's my all power stone damage. Now maybe I can remove the all power stone damage and just replace the amulet and keep those the way they are. But this is charged stone, so it's kind of better to replace the gauntlet. But that would mean I would have to make another. I might make an amulet geared for. An amulet geared for what's its name? For damage reduction. So damage reduction amulet of the healing type, Darwin's Blessing. Fuck. So I can't kill those if I don't switch to the other one. I need to go back to get my corpse.
You are real.
So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll have to make a new gauntlet and a new amulet. Thankfully I've got some materials left to make those. But yeah, the thing is that high overload prism, or one of the elements that the prism shoots with. I couldn't figure out what element he's vulnerable to. We tried dark, we tried ice, we tried fire, we tried lightning. I think only plasma we haven't tested yet. But he was immune to every single other thing we tested. Except the prism.
Amulet charged.
But if you have multiple people with the healing amulet, it could work nicely. You can stack up the healing field. Maybe have 2 people stacking their own healing, and then once this is over, the other 2 people can use their own. There's also that one amulet that gives damage reduction for the whole pack. There's so if you make a tank that has damage reduction for the whole pack, that amulet that does that skill, and a bunch of other things like pack damage reduction stats. It could also work, but that's pack play. If you want to solo, vampiric and healing and stuff like that would be the way, I guess. I'm gonna go south. And it's weird that this one enemy disappeared on me. Thankfully I haven't started putting sigils in my healer set yet. And I haven't crafted come on. Fuck, I didn't expect Dao to heal. Fuck. Dao to revive. See, those guys I can one-shot if I see them. If I jump and eventually end up landing on one of them unexpectedly, it's bullshit.
You are reborn.
They're so easy to kill. Where is my corpse now? Is this where I died before? No, that's not it. Where did I die? Oh, I see it over there. At least it started spawning the enemies again. Fuck. Not one of those again. How did I even get this time? Might have been a tower. Now, what knocked me back this time? Seriously, sometimes I just get knocked back by something I don't even know what and from where and how. Need to make some food for healing.
Amulet charged.
There we go, the gold plating. I was looking for the gold plating thing. But yeah, this high overworld, I've got a plan for him. So eventually it should work with the right sieges and gear.
Extraction mode activated.
What's on top of this tower?
Extraction success.
Huh? Oh, that's the ones with the green thingy, which I have no idea what this green thingy does. It does look like a portal, but it's not. It would have been nice if this was healing you or something. Oh, this is no, it's not a safe spot. I thought it was gonna be a safe spot where it can't hit you with the fireballs. Okay, let's go back to my map I extracted. I want to see how much gold plating I got. Probably 400 or 500 in this map at best. Oh, 917. Okay, better than I expected. Worcester's entrance in Worcester's. Where is that thing? Entrance. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, those will take a while. Most of those, look at that, it requires thousands of a certain thing. And gold plating is good because you get a what? You get them in bulks. Other things you don't get in bugs, and they just they involve a ton of farming. So, okay, what next? I'm kind of getting hungry and tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 21 minutes, but I only had a breakfast today, and it's already 9 p.m. So maybe just one more map or something, maybe one more raid. I wanted to look at the potential builds. Just a moment, let's look at potential builds. Which one is the best for the healer? Let me check which amulet is the best for the healer. I wish I could sort them by type, or by either by type or subtype. By subtype I mean predator. By type I mean lightning storm, Owen's blessing, stuff like that. I think predator would still be the best one. Unless there is something else that's more worth it. Cooldown reduction is not bad, but that means you have to be in a pack. Health regen and damage reduction. Damage reduction per alpha would be amazing. So if I have a team, I would want pack Owen's blessing, and I can just pop it underneath the boss and just keep using prisms underneath him. But that's only if I have teammates. If I don't have teammates, that just becomes useless as a plan. Okay, I think that's something I could see myself upgrading. This gauntlet. This is the same one from my other build. I just put it here. It's the same one as this one. And that one needs to be damage to prism. Damage to prism. Let's try and get damage to prism on it. But maybe first vampiric. Vampiric first, maybe. On this one. Which one was the healer? Okay, when damaging enemies. I'm gonna fill the set first and then start min-max re-rolling. Eddie says I have to walk a few people from leaving comments on my reviews due to not liking a review someone did in a Steam game, as the review was more of a story than a review. And Rozark asks which island is the one with the nests. It's Asena Island. Asena Island is the one you want for the nests, for the XP. I'm not getting much vampiric rolls, am I? This time unlucky. Okay, let's start removing things one by one. Okay. Almost, almost. Give me another vampiric, come on. This socket seems to be an unlucky socket. Let's try a different one. This one seems unlucky. Come on, give me that vampiric. I know you want to. This is just messing with me. Look at how bad it is trying to get vampiric. Oh, finally. And it's 4.9 as well. Not bad. 4.2 and 5.0. Okay, now it's giving me RNG, man. RNG at its finest. RNG at its finest. Now another vampiric. Now another one. Okay. This is what RNG is. And now, there we go. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. I wanted crit chance, but okay. The hardest one would be getting the prism stone buffs. The prism stone buffs would be super hard to get. I know I had to reroll so much on the charge stone. Cause after all, I wanna be able to do damage. If I'm gonna be trying to kill it, I would need to do damage. See, not a single one was prism. This is how bad it is when you start to roll sorcerer set. Some ones are super rare to get, others you get all the time. You're probably noticing how most of the time it's giving me the same ones. Like there are 6 or 7 ones that are super easy to roll. I'm probably gonna waste all my materials without seeing a single prism. I wish I could just keep whatever I've got and just re-roll without having to click again, click again. The mythical buff is weaker. The mythical buff goes to 4%. And it's also hard to get the mythical one. I mean, look at that. I'm using on my DPS build, I'm using mythical with charge stone damage. And I'm stacking them. But on this specific build, I'm making it for a certain boss. I'd rather get because see, this one gives you 20% charge stone damage. This is 20%, and this 20% stacks with the ones from this and with the ones from this. So I have 20% here, and here this is 28%. It's buggy. It's showing 48, but that 48 includes this 20. So I have 28 from my stones here, and another 20. That's 48, and then another 36.8. So yeah, that's almost 80%. Actually, it is more than 80, almost 90%, close to 90%, 80 something percent extra power stone damage for charge stone. But on the healer, I would be using prism for the boss, because the boss is vulnerable to prism, and the only thing you can do damage to that boss with is the prism. We killed it yesterday in a raid, but in a raid it's much easier to kill, because when you're inside you're barely taking damage when you're under the enemy and you're shooting upwards. But the one in the map is a little bit different, and you can just stand underneath him and kill. That's why I want to get prism damage, so I can get that extra 20% alongside whatever is on the gauntlet. Because I need to do damage. Prism by itself is a very bad DPS. Prism is bad DPS, so if I have to be using something with bad DPS, I might as well try to get some more. Will be worth it, but this is only for a certain boss. The only reason why I'm doing this is just so I can kill that boss solo. I mean, in a team, I probably wouldn't need to get this, and I can just get basic damage from cure or whatever. Prism, the first prism I've seen so far. I can try 3 more times only. Prism. And that's it. No more Zealous. I can farm Zealous and I can farm Animal Blood, but I don't feel like doing it. Should I go and try it? Well, I can't. I have to escalate the map before I can try it. But I wanna test my prism damage just to know how much damage the prism stuff can do. 445 and 490. Can I get a better one than 445? 475, 467, 4. Okay. So 475 is not so bad. My HP fell to 1800 now. Why is it not hitting? If I charge it, it does damage, but very bad damage. Very bad damage. If you compare this to this. See, I don't even need to hold on to get the damage here. I'm doing like 120, 130,000 with just this, with just those two. If I hit. Oh, and this one has problems with the crit, but that's because this resist needs to become crit. When this becomes crit, then the crit will be 100. It's 98.7, and I'm gonna change this to crit the same way I have crit here on one of the same way I have crit here and crit here once, and only crits here. But okay, I think it could do damage to that boss. I will test it tomorrow. Today I'm probably gonna stop in a moment. I'm just gonna do one quick raid. Let's switch to DPS and do a raid. Not this one. Not this one. Maybe this one. Okay, it's gonna be this one.
A raid is approaching.
Which one was it? Here. Where is that one enemy left? From where? I'm not seeing from where it's shooting. Ah, there. Don't do buildings. Remove all the buildings and do raids without buildings. That's how you do raids. Raids are a great way to get materials. In fact, raids are my favorite type of content in the game. If only getting the building destroyed didn't take. When you get a building destroyed, you lose a lot of your resources. Like, they can destroy a mine and you can lose 2,000 of a certain resource, or 1,000 of one resource and 1,000 of another, which is super bad because I'm not keeping my resources in the mine or in the farm. I'm keeping them in my vault, and they're not destroying my vault. It makes no fucking sense. Also, buildings die very quickly. That shouldn't be a thing. Even fully upgraded buildings that you've invested so many materials in. Right now, buildings are worthless, pointless, and the gain for the investment is almost zero. You barely get any gold per hour, and I think even if someone manages to do it and fully upgrades every single building, the gold per hour would not be worth it.
Amulet charged.
What you can do is you can sell every single thing from your vault that you don't want to lose to the shop, and after the raid you can buy it back. You can buy back stuff after the raid. think there's only certain amount of things that you can. Only certain things you can lose, mostly ore, but I'm not sure exactly what the list is of things that can be lost and things that cannot be lost during the raid. But ore for sure, every single ore you can lose. So Zeus and Ares and what else? Eos. All of that, all of the ores, all of the minerals you can lose, for sure. Not sure about animal blood and stacks and stuff like that, but I think you can lose things like toughened bolts as well, maybe. I'm not sure about those. But yeah, today I've been running a lot of raids and it's great materials, and if someone is not max level, that's also nice XP. But the best thing is you don't have to extract, and you can do one raid after another. Every now and then there would be a razor wing raid, which is pretty good XP, because you get at least 6. I think you get at least 6 razor wings in a raid if it's a razor wing raid. The waves don't target, they go towards the main building. If they want to target something, they would go for the main building. But most buildings are fully destroyed. There are some buildings that are still not fully destroyed and I can still lose some resources. But most of the buildings around the raid have been destroyed. Most of them, not all. I had everything fully built. Not fully upgraded, but fully built. And some things were fully upgraded as well. 2 days ago. No more. I'm not gonna invest anymore. I'm just gonna let the raid destroy whatever can be destroyed bit by bit. And then just keep it the way it is. I'm gonna show you what's destroyed and what isn't. But they're gonna target those 3 towers. I've got a tower here, a tower there, so they're gonna be coming here. So you can see what's destroyed. Fully destroyed, fully destroyed. See, all the red stuff is fully destroyed. There's some white stuff that is not fully destroyed. But I think towers always remain white, even when they're fully destroyed. So I think it's mostly towers that show up as white, meaning everything should be destroyed. Because if it wasn't fully destroyed, I would have been able to teleport to it, and I can't teleport to it, so yeah. This is how a fully destroyed island should look like. And that's a raid ready island. I could call this island the raid ready edition. The raid safe edition. But yeah, let me show you. You can buy back stuff. You can buy back stuff that you sell. Just like that. I'm storing some materials so I don't lose them, because that's important materials for upgrades. And I'm storing them there, otherwise I can lose them. I mean, I don't know if they... I don't want to lose those materials, because that's my lifeline of upgrading. And I can sell it and then I can buy it when I'm done playing. So at the beginning of the day I would sell some of that stuff every day. And then at the end of the day I would go and pick it up. Which reminds me... But actually... I needed ore. I needed Zeus to upgrade, not the animal blood or the god blood. So yeah, that will be it for tonight from me. That will be it. Kind of tired, hungry as well, especially hungry. So thanks for stopping by, for watching on Twitch and on YouTube. Keep it cool. Until next time, and goodbye.